Great, welcome back to the stream. Oh, why is one getting shown but not the other? What's going on here? And why do I have this twice? Huh. Yo, how are you doing, Gunsphere? I don't know what's wrong with Twitch. I don't know if you have that too or not, but some are just not shown in, whoa, Twitch chat itself. Headache? That's rough. Skip. Skip. Hold on, wait. What's this? Flaggies. There we go. Have you considered not having a headache? Oh, look at our drip. It fucking reminds me. I kind of got busy before I got to setting up, but since we're still at the beginning, I'm just gonna do it right now real quick. Hit me with that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Go. Easy breathe. Whoa. I mean, that works, surely. Anyway. Wait, no, I messed that up. Alright, now it's all done. Now it's all good. We could set up a bit, but honestly, I feel like it's gonna be a lot of work, so we're just gonna do that in the next mission. The Blighted Gate. She's a formidable warrior to hold her own with you in battle like that, but clearly she had some more important business to attend to. Feel that something terrible is afoot? Well, we're not going to get any answers standing here. Let's follow them. We know precisely where they're headed, after all. Come on, let's... Yes, let's. One is the towering gate that sits on the southern border of the capital. The main road leading to the heart of the capital begins at this gate, making it a key strategic point for opening or stopping bandits and yokai looking to invade the city. However, the sheer number of people passing back and forth through this bustling area was always too much for the watchmen to control. That's kind of rough. Over time, the gate stopped serving its purpose and became a den of yokai. Now, crimson flames lick at its brightly colored and stately frame. You can see the actual latency now. Upgrades people upgrades. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? You can see stream latency and drop frames. Wait, what? How? 7TV extension, my beloved? Is that like something extra you downloaded, or how does that work? ここはひとまずライコを追ってみぬか。確か羅生門と言うておったかのう。 yesterday also comes with an automatic audio compressor for the stream. Wait, what? So you can tweak my stream generally or just for yourself? Just for you? So I don't blast out your eardrums? Very nice. Can tell me though when I drop frames. Nice, nice, nice. Kind of freaky that you can see those things. With some extension, but it'd be what it be, I guess. Not like it's anything too wild. Hmm. 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 Yes, yes. For sure. I don't know, we'll leave it like that. Currently have a stream latency of 1.6 seconds. I don't even think that I can see that on my end, if I'm being honest. About 57 to 63 frames on stream and a bitrate of 600,000 kilobytes per second. So everything normal. My upload rate dips a little below 6K and a little above 6K, but Twitch generally allows a max of 6K, so they auto-limit it to that. So is my download rate? Why is it always rats? You know what? Perfect target. Okay, dude. The move is so dumb. One singular frame got dropped? That's a lie. If that got dropped, that's on Twitch's end, not on mine. I'm still at a crisp 0. It's canonically what rats do, trust. They go beyond the speed of light. Oh lord, the potato. Don't come down here, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. You know, call me crazy, but I feel like that would have hit the weak spot. That's not... You touch my potato. Like, the crazy explosion and my fist would have hit, but I guess you get sucked in before you even reach fist range. Duns? Nah. Also, let me fix this. How do I get my... Where's my heal? The long-range weapon like a spear? You mean a coward's weapon? There we go. A good weapon? Lies and falsities, calling fists not a good weapon. Like, why are they everywhere? And then they just rip that shit for 70% of my HP, like we're playing Nioh 1. With a range unit, so I can... Okay. What the fuck are we doing here? Can these guys just leave me alone for 1 microsecond? Yeah, not so funny now anymore, you stupid bitch, huh? Jesus. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Amazing. That's not a thing. Infinite combo? Hell yeah. Okay, dude. That's it. Taps 4 times, it's an infinite combo. Yeah, it is. It doesn't stop. Everything that depletes the entire stamina bar and still keeps going is an infinite combo. Clearly it did. Okay, no idea what I was gonna say, like, whenever we were running around here and got interrupted by, like, 5 different things popping out of the bushwork. Another thing is... Oh, I forgot, why can that rat not just stay dead? Why can't that be a special enemy? How dare this game make you play it? Yeah, but what if they make me play it with, like, actual fun enemies to fight? And not the stinky poopies? My claws are a woman. Will you go and find the fun in the enemies they give you then? You mean the fun in the poop spamming rat that makes it so I can't heal, and if I do, I visually throw up? That constantly just spazzes around. Sounds about right. Where am I going? What am I doing here? Sure. Yes. Okay. Wait. I don't really have a well, I guess I have the Hayabusa magic thing. Of course you have to drop me. Stupid bitch. It took 17 years for that? Well, I don't know. My character's still exhausted from yesterday. But I got nothing in my inventory bar. I really need to fix this. Okay, that's fun. What should I use a special move as soon as I try to counter? Is it coming? We ignore that I was in counter stance as that hit me. Twice, mind you. Wonder what a fully designed game. This guy just disassembled like he's Monsoon to dodge my attack. The hell? I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, then... Alright, sure. I think I remember why I don't remember those enemies. Can I get into high stance maybe by chance so I can actually start dealing damage? Okay, you stupid fucking child. This is why you should just... Let's be nice here and say wrap it up. Oh wait, that's not magic, that's ninjutsu. Can she like stop attacking any time this century? Kinda impatient, I don't want to wait for a combo to end. She's insisting on face tanking her so you don't get to complain. Well, yeah, like I said, I'm impatient. Oh, the dogs. I forgot, but remember the dogs. I think you can just block these though, right? And then they can't do anything. Looks about right. More annoying in groups as their foxes. I could run through the fire like a freak. I wonder how my brain converts the written word at times. They're more annoying in groups, also they're foxes. What's the issue here? Drop this one. Please don't read the full statement and just make up the meaning halfway through, which works most of the time, but it's fascinating. I mean, you know, gotta do what you gotta do and all that. Conversations are vibes based anyway, so. Like some kind of reading ADHD. No, no. I don't know why I do it, honestly. I mean, here's because I don't, I look over real quick when I read it and then look back at the screen. Duh. I don't know if there's like an actual reason though for it. If I'd have to make some shit up, I'd blame it on school. Because I like to take my time reading. But in school it's like, oh, you're not done reading yet? Well, we're already like 15 pages ahead. And so you have to kind of like fly over the page. Because you can't read at your own pace and then just flip through it. Do it as well. I feel like everybody does. Isn't there like a study, or like multiple studies even, where a lot of it is that you technically only need the first and last letter of each word and your brain just fills in the rest? And that even if they're like spelling errors, your brain will just autocorrect most of them. So it really doesn't matter what's written, your brain makes up most of it anyway and doesn't actually read the text usually. Just read faster. So what you're saying is you make shit up faster. True post on the internet, yes, I knew it. I knew you were one of those. Can I just run through here? Easy. Have you seen the Persona stuff? I have not seen Persona stuff. What's new about the Persona stuff? Oh, speaking of, okay, finally, Jesus Christ. Well, one of the things, I still don't know what the original thing was. But like, PlayStation has a sale going on right now, and the VR stuff is down by $100, which sounds tempting, but it's still at 350. So, it is $100 cheaper, which is pretty tempting. But it's still $350, and you know, that's kind of a lot. People started leaking some images about Persona 6 and Sony just Divine Wrath on those images, basically confirming they're real. Valid. What? I'm sorry, if I hit them while their stamina's out, they can still super armor through that shit? I was sure I had him there. The ninja specifically, yes? Oh wow, I'm just such a lucky boy, aren't I? Sega? Same thing. Get ninja. Where's the ninja? Did I finish my thought? Or did I get lost again because of stupid BS? Whatever. Who cares? Also, I did not see anything about the Persona stuff, but I also think I'm gonna keep that away. I know Persona fans love, like Persona and Fire Emblem fans love just full spoiling the entire game before it even comes out. But I'd rather, you know, have a fresh experience. Get hit by some plot twists. Not play a game with a fucking extra life guide on the side open. Not sure whether you to get a 350 VR set, and don't know, it seems like a good deal depending on how much value you get out of it. Well, there is a bunch of VR games technically out there, but you know, there's also the fact that you'd need to get that $60 adapter or whatever, how much it was costing. You have to get the adapter, yeah, exactly. Like, I guess the $100 cut makes it so that's for free at least. But also, what if I just wait and pray that it gets cheaper? I say, knowing that Sony only makes its stuff more expensive. Because I think they're apple or something. Where am I going? I guess nowhere. I guess through the flames. Ah, I gotta beat up the potato again. Wait, the potato is fire resistant? So it's water? Oh. No idea what it's supposed to be. Stupid bitch. Dear God, can I have like fucking 5 seconds of a break? Jesus. I just want to open a door, it's not that serious. It's purity. Purify the potato. Stinky lantern. But wait, what does this do for me? Am I crazy or is this not just a dead end again? I can go up there, never mind. I can show up in the underworld and just got flashbacks to that as you went up this slow. That bad, huh? I think the foxes were a bit more resilient in the first game. Like, they weren't as easily hit stunned. I could be wrong. I don't trust these wagons. Jesus. Oh god, it goes up there. Oh god, there's a rat there. I have like a... Oh wait, I know who you are. I have like a shortcut. Or a shrine. Oh, there's one right there. What do I level at this point? I mean, I guess stamina regen would be sick, but I don't get a lot of stamina regen. I guess we can get this one up to 20. Maybe if you're not blind. I don't know what you're talking about. I see everything. Dun dun. Let me switch up my loadout. I feel like my magic is kind of scuffed right now. I'll try this one. Hmm. 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 I did not remember you could yokai counter like that. This map is straight fire. Nobunaga was here. Looks if you input the retribution fast enough. What is that? Is that a potato? I think that is a potato. Get over here, child. Or explode into dust. Just scroll on the place Wolf Nobunaga was here. Palace walls. Kinda no. Kinda don't wanna have this loadout right now. Can you leave off? Oh my god, bro. Let's go away. Yeah, this thing is weak to nothing. I just ignore it. Only tracking. Annoying. I'll take the ultimate potato over insect drop spiders though. You can believe that. Yasha, Kara. Why did I open my mouth? Why did I do it? Like, was that some subconscious shit where I remembered it but I didn't want to remember it? Or did they hot patch it in just to spite me once more? And this guy doesn't throw rocks. This one specifically throws shit at you. How beautiful. Don't I just feel welcome? You just really suck at not jinxing myself. I mean, that does tend to happen. Go there, that doesn't do much for me though. This map isn't the not Insectle, but breakdancing spider though, is it? Wasn't that the last one? Also, why is that a guardian? It is? Huh. Alright, show yourself. Or is that a rough weakness? Fatty, as they say. I got nothing anymore. Hello there. What? How did that not count? Are we insane? Get 2 skeleton warriors. We're kind of getting them all over the place. Cool. No. What do I want to do here? Is the cart the big boss? Didn't have any flowers, so I think it's just kind of vibing. It does look different though, so I don't know. Alright. Neat. Solve that problem. That's a big spider. The big ass, fat ass spider. I'll be taking that, I'll be taking this. Wait, what about the shortcut at the very beginning? Where was that going? I feel like I missed something. Probably just missed the door. Maybe. Should I refill? Probably. It's right here after all. What do I not want? We worked hard for that fire, we're gonna use that fire. Where's that fire? Easy. Wait. I think you said that already, but the whole Ninja Gaiden enemy spider clan, like they have to do you with this one as well, like they're connected, right? I think I just remembered. The what with the who? The enemy Ninja Clan and Ninja Gaiden? There's a Spider Clan and Ninja Gaiden? Didn't you tell me about that? I could have sworn you did. Maybe it was someone else. Oh, why, hello there. Don't know jack shit about Ninja Gaiden? Fair enough. Guess I just have another informant then. Of course it's a fucking rat. The big stinker. Nice shortcut, bro. Someone's mad. Did you use curse words instead of curse actions, less deadly? But why not both? Because the action typically kills the user as well. Well, what if you have nothing left to lose? And you just want to bring them down with you? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It looked too easy. 2 people to kill. I'm sorry. Was that not at like over 2/3 HP? Cast it off to the afterlife? I guess so. Because every time I come here, see something horrific immediately. That's just the game. How you doing, Lyra? There's just never anything nice in this game. Alright, pitch my bullets. Not like it matters, I guess. Down, boy. Dude couldn't beat male pattern baldness, but he thinks he can beat me. The main appeal of this stream, the one can't experience, if you will. Okay, why do you make it sound like I'm the horrific thing that people see? Where are you going? Doesn't talk about the game, but okay. Work early for today? Nice. One more day before summer break? Hell yeah. Any plans? Stinky card. Clicking on streaming related stuff? Okay, okay, okay. One of you guys has to go. Actually, I don't think that works. But I'll make it work. See ya! Oh, it's a, never mind. Kinda wish I could use the straw doll. Just take it with me and rip it up on the boss. We'll take the cat. Cats are appreciated. Weirdly nothing going on back here, which is kind of scary. I don't trust the piece. And another demon realm. Because where wouldn't it be? A kappa? How do I? Demolished. It's totally fine for real, for real. I mean, it's gonna be once I'm done now. Goddamn spiders. Why is giant spiders just such a universal horror story for mankind? Like, you can say bugs when they're big are scary, but then why is it mostly exclusively spiders? Have you ever experienced giant spider IRL? No. Most of them have been wiped out by humanity, thank God. Don't do it! I would like to refresh my buff now. Stop spamming that when I can't react, you stupid card. Just die in peace. Get belly flopped on. Jesus. Stop spamming my attack then. These guys are super tanky. Of course I'm gonna use my high damage attack on them. But is this the door that I mentioned earlier? No, this is kind of a different door. I have. You can tell from experience, there are a few things more terrifying. Damn, I didn't know you were Australian. It's got 8 legs, it's stupid fast and associated with graveyards and abandoned places. Wait, what? I get the abandoned places, but like, why graveyards? Isn't graveyards more of a rat type deal? Okay, where's the big kahuna? So I can get this shrine. Oh, my eye. Imagine not getting out of the way of the very visible grab and getting upset. I couldn't move. This one locks me in spot for the entire duration. Unlike this one, which I can stop at every step of the combo. That's what I'm saying. Well, I'm saying you both are wrong and projecting. Also, who at the office was like, yeah, this is what a spider sounds like? It'll be the most mean screeching sound you've ever heard in your life. Oh, a dog. I'm kinda not a fan of what's going on here. Yo. Why is this one built different? I'm full. Did the item stay if I go to the thing? Probably not, right? Oh well. Probably, don't know. That's a big boy. Just one of belly scratches and I killed him. Well, I tried to scratch his belly, but I guess I played it a little too rough and the fox couldn't withstand that. Was old and had a short hip. That's not good. Is there an easy selling way for soul cores? Just resting rights? Should I just rip it all? Because who cares? Wait, can I sort by type? Yeah, I'll do that. Can we just leave one of each? Wait, why is this one lower level? Also, these really don't do much in damage. Like, not much difference, I mean. So why is one of these what attribute and... Oh, I see. I getcha. Maybe I should keep the boss souls. Magatsu warrior. Wait, isn't this the fox lady? Why do I have 4 of her? Do you get a soul core from her from the refight in the castle? I think I ever actually used the soul cores in these games. Brain too tiny to comprehend, just want to bonk. I can feel that, honestly. It's a bit much at the beginning. But they are very good, at least some of them. And the rest just clutters up your inventory. Let's keep a few just to... Oh my god. Just to sell, or like, trade, I guess. How much space do I have? That didn't really do much. I don't feel like looking through all of these things. Funny, but why there's so many? Honestly, same with the equipment drops. I spend way too much time comparing equipment that feels like it has such a minor difference. Yeah, honestly, equipment-wise, you can usually just go for the one with the highest stat, and then maybe look at your equipment load. At least in my opinion. Whatever. Oh wait, level up. Go for what looks the coolest cause don't want to read. Exactly, that also works. And demon skills, honestly, I like that there's a lot. That there's one for every enemy. Close. I'm sure we'll find enough other stuff. At a certain point, you only use your own set anyway, and use everything else as XP fodder for soul matching. Yeah. But I think at that point, you're probably super deep into the game already. Like a couple new game plus cycles in. And my enemy skills, I just picked two that were broken, and then I never picked or took them off. Because why bother? Well, that's not good. So replace them with stronger versions periodically, and you're good. Exactly. Fight the same boss again, switch out the old core for the new core, and GG's. What the? Sick. Maybe I should also use my skill points. Hmm. I don't know if I'm going for anything specific. I kind of forgot. So, nothing up here. Got it. Dog. Oh, the dog came back. Neat. Let's go at the front and then keep going. Why is there... Okay, why is there just 15 bajillion enemies out there? Get out of the fire, my guy! Stop! Let me camp in every fire pit ever. Dude thinks he's playing Fox on melee. Okay. -1. -2. So long as the lady doesn't come up from behind me. I think the lady's coming up behind me. I'm good though. I'm still exploring the other side. What? Okay. Ghost rubble. Okay, we're done here. Area cleared. Lady, end your turn! Holy fuck! Oh damn. Truly, as soon as they resist, you're in trouble. Well, to be fair, her combo was over, and then she just went into a slow after a double swing, as if she's... Oh, this is the boss. As if she's Dance of the Boreal Valley or something. No, let's see if I can beat this spider with my current setup, or if I have to adjust anything. I'll probably have to adjust something. End your turn, holy, me when playing Yu-Gi-Oh! When it's your turn, but somehow they still didn't end their turn. Come on, just use the anime move on the spider. Just one tap it, I know you can. What a disgusting creature. Agreed. Did it dodge in it? I think it did. Did it dodge that again? Wait, does it just eat my slow and doesn't get slowed? Okay, I don't know what's happening. Ouch. Why am I not locked on? Okay, you can block it. Noted. Hey, can you relax for like a microsecond while I'm trying to figure things out? Okay, I'm dead. Okay, that's an insta-kill. Got it. Okay, don't ask me how that isn't the back. Don't ask me how I took damage while I clearly parried it. Doesn't care about lightning. Marginally cares about water. Holy fuck. No! Okay. I think the trick here is to not care and just run in. His weakness is Big Shoe. I don't think I have that unlocked yet. Also, what if I use gun? Like gun could be better. Let's just... maybe we can get one lightning off. Maybe. Gun versus spider, glad you're not overreacting. No, it's totally reasonable. Ooh, whoa. Okay. I have questions. Mainly, why is it not applicable? Oh yeah, wait, I already said it doesn't care about lightning. Okay, dude. Camera, get out of the wall. How did I beat this thing last time? I swear to god, last time this wasn't as difficult. Obvious grab is obvious. Listen. I was doing something. It missed. Oh, so my entire stamina bar just gets deleted when it hits me once. Okay, dude. Did I miss like a memo? Did they patch this to be harder again, or...? That's so bad. Using a different weapon? Was it really that much easier though? That's so bad. The switch. Okay, how do you just delete my entire stamina bar in one hit now? Did I just hit and run this bitch? I feel like I might have just hit and run this bitch. Switchblade constantly hits the back and the weak spot. Yeah, I'm wondering why its back just isn't doing anything right now. Because even if I shoot it when it's on the wall, it's just kind of vibing. You know, like it's falling, yeah, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, but it's not breaking. And it doesn't care about most of my attacks. So I don't know if I have anything that could hit the back. Also, I would like to withstand like one attack as it jumps through the entire arena without being forced to stand still. Oh my god, gun takes forever! Why am I doing that? Okay, and that has a lot of range. I'm dead, by the way. For some reason, I'm not dead. Okay, I can't run into it. That's not possible. I don't know what to do. I'm so lost with fists. Great, thanks. It's weak to fire, which, you know, cool and all, but does that help me though? Doesn't care about slow. I wonder if this one deals good fire damage. I mean stamina damage. I think the weakness thing doesn't last long enough to actually make good use of it. I could get one more protection talisman. We'll keep these up for now. Oh, we can get one more protection talisman allied. Are we thinking Guardian Spirit could be okay, but I feel like it takes way too long to cast. Maybe the anti-stamina thing would be cool. But I kind of need to be on its ass for a long time for this one to be useful. See how long this one lasts, I guess. Or not, since I don't know what to put out for that. Okay, whatever. It'll be fine, I'm sure. We'll hit it with some defense down, and then we, I don't know, run, rotate, throw, magic, and pray. Holy fuck. Okay, that was kind of fast. I can't make use of the openings. It's too fast and it deals too much damage. If Switchblade was the answer, then the answer here would be... Okay. I genuinely disagree. You stupid! Let's get this off me. The answer would be high stance, heavy attack, but I don't think high stance, heavy attack is gonna be doing me any favors here. Yeah, that kind of did a whole lot of nothing besides get me killed. Why does it need that much damage? Is it because you need to hit the weak spot so it gets weaker? Like if you break the back, it loses 2 arms, and you can actually withstand the attacks for once. There we go. Oh yeah. Would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? I actually survived a hit with more than... Why am I talking? I feel like I hit that. I feel like I hit that. I feel like I hit that. So you want to dodge forward when it jumps at you, I guess. So you can get behind it. And I get like a brief second to just use one item. And then you can shoot the back. Kinda, but not really. Dude, why is this DLC on crack? Oh. I switched to the blocking stance and immediately lost all my stamina. Make it make sense? I don't know what to do here. Can we just call it bad design and move on with our lives? Boot up the next game. Oh yeah, by the way, when I was watching stuff yesterday for the whole... what's it called? John Ninja Gaiden fight in Nioh 1, apparently they give him a Kusaragami, because why wouldn't they? And you're saying that guy was easier? I wish that was faster, so I could just pull it up. Wait, do I have one... Is there a skill that lets me pull them out faster? Movement speed, aiming, ranged weapon, 100%. Is that just me moving though, or is that pulling it out? Oh, that's just me moving. Wait, where's the one that I used before? Sure. What do I do here, like, genuinely? I can't out-dodge it. It's kind of like Hayabusa, but worse, because you can cheese it. I don't know how I hit the back before. And even if I... Okay, GG's. If I hit the back, like, what do I do then? It's only for like 5 seconds. Okay. How do you beat something you can't afflict with ailments? You can't buff against, you can't hit its weak spot, you can't get within reach, you can't dodge, you can't block. It's faster than you. And because it's not fast enough yet, it can also slow you. Hmm. Stop, lady. I'm kind of busy dealing with bigger things. Great start. Perfect start. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is your reach? Please chill. Chill? Great. Love that. Like, how do you... What am I doing wrong here? Okay. Maybe dodge to the side, dumbass. Okay, and that also does not last. Dodge into it. Nope. Nope. No, that's actually not it. Wouldn't you believe it? Okay. Dude, is it like adjusting its flight path? Because I swear to god, if I dodge backwards, it just flies further. If I dodge forward, it just turns around in the air. And faces me instead. Like, it stops halfway and then still looks in my direction. Attack down does fucking zilch. Do I just hard commit to range magic? And just pepper it like a bitch? Yup, you should be able to dodge that. so glad you have fast attacks. Well, good try. Good try, gang. I'm turning on my lights. Is the design idea not to hard focus on one weapon, but like use multiple depending on what the situation asks for? This does nothing, this does nothing. This takes way too long. Maybe this one? Like 2 of these, give me 5 of these. Put those, that's fine. Then... give me... what's the spider? So I'm guessing poison doesn't do anything either. Wait. I don't have fire shot. I don't even have the most basic fire magic. There's no way. What the fuck? What have I been doing? Oh no. Well, that's not good. I don't know, water shot me. Must upgrade fire? I wish. I wish I could. Arson is the way? That's what I was thinking, but apparently past me says no. I guess we should start off with fire, kinda. Well, fire doesn't. Fire might not be the best idea, actually, ironically. Do that. Get watered. Actually, maybe the water feathers are better. Like, I don't know what to do there. I just kinda have to face tank it, and I don't think that's very good. I am not dealing damage like this. I guess I'm depleting its stamina kinda, but this can't be the way. They also can't engage the thing in combat. Why can you stop that early? That's kinda stupid. Like, why would they make the thing in the combat game not engageable with combat with certain weapons? Isn't that a little silly? And then he pulls that shit to dodge me. I pressed it. I guess I didn't have the bar. Lies. Lies and deception, I tell you. God, could this arena be a little bigger, please? I'm running for my life here. Of course you do that. I'm about to pull out the Switchblade again. Just cheese this game to a high heaven. Should I keep it like that? I could also... I don't think that did much. How good are shurikens when it comes to hitting the weak spot? I don't think they're too good. They'll keep the fire up, but... Everyone likes a little cheese? True. I kind of don't want to resort to it though, because I already beat the game like that, and I was kind of hard committing to the fists. I love these pills, but they're just not doing it. Like, I feel like the game should be designed to give you at least one defensive option, no? Like, either they tell you you have to dodge this one, or they tell you you have to block this one. Or like, one of them has to be viable. Everything else is kinda not it, Chief, in my humblest of opinions. Hate that spider? Yeah, that sounds about right. And then it just pulls the instant move, because why not? It's so dumb. This entire DLC is kind of designed like, you know, somebody broke into the office. Fire feathers are kind of sick though. They deal really good damage. Big fan. You know what? Going magic only might not be the worst idea. For some reason it's working. If only I had fire magic now though. Just build up my purple by throwing it out. Hopefully not getting dunked upon too much by that move. But it's so weapon dependent. Jet. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch! Get Beybladed upon! Lamau! Holy oh jeez, I didn't even use the fists, but you know what? Who cares? My grave is doing good work farming me glory. Brother, you're dead. Calm down. You're not devouring anything anymore. Superior cheese wins. Stealing someone else's Pokemon is kind of rude. Get a royal feast on my various bodies. Parallel universes don't count. This way we can't just throw Pokeballs at trainers. Do you imagine you just roll up to the champion of the Poke League, steal their ace Pokemon, and then turn it around on them? Me with the 3 Dragonites I stole from the jam. Riplands. Isn't it the whole plot of one of them? I mean, most evil teams like to steal them. Team Rocket likes to steal them. The ones from Black and White like to steal them. I think Emerald and Sapphire don't really care. Like Sapphire and Ruby, they don't really care. And I think Diamond and Pearl also don't really care. The main character did it? Maybe in a spin-off game, I don't know. Maybe in Pokemon Rangers. My wife? She wants us as her pet. Means we've done battle with that wretch, the Tsuchigumo, before you finally rid us of it. You have our deepest gratitude, but I'm afraid I have more to ask of you. The series of calamities that have befallen the city, together with the ever-growing swarm of yokai, vengeful spirits, and other assorted fiends, would suggest that someone is lurking in the background, pulling the strings. Could it maybe be the evil guy that just rolled up and aura farmed on us before vanishing away? No, couldn't be possibly. If this turns out to be Doman, then I shall have no choice but to track him down and settle things once and for all. His worst fates could be fighting White Tiger. Oh wait, is that the next mission? Because I don't remember the next mission. I honestly thought that the spider was the end of this DLC. How? I don't know. I thought it was. I thought this one had just 2 missions. I was hopeful, okay? If my setup is cheeks again, let me change it. Bro forgot the cool bosses. I'm sorry, what kind of cool bosses in the last DLC? If the cat is there, like, it has to be a really cool boss. Well, don't tell me. Maybe I'll figure it out as we play through it. The cat is here. Well, that's already bad news, though. I think Power Pill might be better than Weakness Talisman, just because Power Pill doesn't decrease as fast because it's on us and not on the enemy. The actual mission boss is cool, I like it. Giving me false hope. In the world, I expected the gate to the palace to be heavily guarded, but there is not a single soldier in sight. What there is no shortage of is a dark energy emanating from within. If Doman awaits us there, I do not foresee us walking out again without a terrible struggle. But no matter, though great danger may lie ahead, it is imperative that we forge ahead and find him. Okay, going by that spider, should I scale more into stamina again? Like, I thought so far my main issue is stamina regen, but clearly it's stamina itself. But also if I get stamina regen, then if they do break my stamina, at least I won't be stunned until they just one-shot me. So there's an argument to be made for both. At least you got all Kodamas here. Nice. Stamina break is because you're really light. I see. This game has some really goofy overlapping rules. It's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Card ruling. Like, well, actually, this would take effect, but you see this interacted here, therefore this doesn't really take as much effect, and you can only do this now. Also, this kind of locks you out of these things, even though it doesn't specifically say that, and it technically got negated, but, you know how it be. Ghost Ogre be like? Yeah, Ghost Ogre, one of those. Also, I'm gonna turn on the music, my bad. Oh, I didn't have a bar. That's not good. Like, what is that? I even have bonus resistance for paralysis. How many times I got fucked by that card is astronomical. I don't even know what I want. Like, I can't tell how many cards you should have in your deck that aren't part of the main deck. You know, like part of the main combo. I forgot they're weak to electric. Depends on the deck. Some are like half, some are 0. Half? Decks can get away with half being just random trap cards or like hand traps? How do you even play the game? Like 10 turns, you just negate the opponent from doing anything, and then you finally draw the one card that pulls out the rest of your deck? Sometimes I end up with 40 exactly, other times it's more like 5 or 50. I try to go for 40. But then I'm like, oh wow, I finally got this super broken new card that is a nice interrupt. Time to stuff it in my deck. And then I'm like, wait, I already shaved this down as much as possible. And then that just keeps building up until it's completely unplayable. And I draw a first hand that is good at negating, yes, but also doesn't really do anything for me because they just play through those negates. It's usually the kind where any one card can just start your engine. Fucking Fiendsmith. White Forest as a Nioh, for example, wants no cards in the deck that aren't in their combo. That's kinda... Sky Striker, for example, is fine as long as it gets one singular Sky Striker card. That's kinda why I was considering that one of the next decks that I do build eventually is Labyrinth, because Labyrinth sounds like any card starts off the entire combo, and as soon as the combo goes, you can also just start setting traps from your deck that are interrupt. So it's kind of just perfect. You can call them random trap cards, but like a good portion of some decks can be stuff like Ash Blossom, Infinite Impermanence, stuff like that. Yeah, those are the cards that I'm currently going for. I got my first Infinite Impermanence from the free deck like 2 days ago or so. Gravekeeper's Trap Hole, go brrr. Gravekeeper's Trap Hole is such a good anti-Ash card. But like generally, it's really good at interrupting combos and just punishing them for daring to try. Labyrinth looks fun. Use some of it in my decks. Like the Labyrinth specific stuff sounds really powerful, like just keeping the chain going, and then the non-specific stuff just sounds really goofy at just annoying the opponent. Like I made one of the trap cards from the Labyrinth deck that isn't specific for that deck, but Fiend specific, where when a Fiend card enters a battle, I can rip that trap card and then negate the attack, pick one card on the field, and just destroy it. Okay, my bad for attacking. I wanted to say something else, but I forgot. Oh yeah, one thing that I don't understand, still amazed by how by how vile Hacker Hands is. It boggles my mind. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with that. Attack is so stupid. But I also hear some people say that it's not powerful, and I just don't understand their vision. Like, how is it not powerful? Is it not powerful because like you play like the current championship winner, or Are they just not considering normal people playing the game? And they say it's not powerful? I'm gonna try to understand the decks that run multiple different engines, like White Forest or Samina. Deck is technically 2 engines, but they're meant to work together in that way. Trickster and Marine says technically have cards that bond them together, but they have absolutely no synergy beyond that one card. Give up on that. Build my decks by searching the archetype. Exactly the same. I'm too stupid for that, therefore I'm not doing it. Instead of me mixing archetypes is using Valhalla Hall of the Fallen in a Dark Lord deck. Yeah, generic support cards that are technically supposed to be used with a certain deck is all I'm doing too. Also, how are some cards that are archetype specific just not in the booster itself? I don't get that. Like, Labyrinth has its own booster. That came out way too late, whoops. Well, that was awkward. But they have one trap card that's an ultra rare that is not in the booster pack itself. But the artwork and everything, well, the effect is, I think, not Labyrinth specific, but the artwork is just Labyrinth. But you have to pull that one from the blue chip pack that has like every Yu-Gi-Oh card in it. Oh god. I got waterboarded. Did she just end her turn? She has like 3 moves that all seem like they're the finisher, and she just keeps attacking. She's so floaty, it throws me off. I just can't get used to that one. Boost? I'm kinda busy right now. Don't kill me, man. Because it's a variable combo, she decides whether to add or not. Oh god, so we're playing that game now, huh? Wait, where's my fish? Only stops if you're not planning on following up, obviously. The classic. Wait, let me leave. Why is there another sip coming to help her? Simp down! Okay. Get with the tier 3 sub. Time to move on. Boomst. Oh god. Wait. Okay, no, I still have it. I like how every time I learn like a good new move, my brain just shuts out every other move I've learned until that point. Imagine comboing moves into a fluid set. I mean, honestly, I don't even... To do that, I'd have to perfect switch between stances to get bonus stamina back, and my brain is just not built for that. Looking around here with all these crystals, I wonder if this guy could be evil. There's also a bunch of yokai running around that seem to be okay with the residents. Probably just coincidence. Surely he's friendly? Gotta be. Doesn't have an evil bone in his whole body. Just trying to enrich the area. He's just flexing his wealth. How did that guy see me? That doesn't really deal much damage. Oh, dear lord, why is there things? Things in my video game? Stinky. The Jeff Bezos of Nioh mages? Oh, it's just a snake, and of course I wrecked the one element she's not weak to. That's not good. Somebody even say that's bad. I think he's building a giant tea kettle that he's trying to send into space just to have it explode. Have another skeletal warrior. Neat. Don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm gonna do it. Cool. Very, very cool. No roly-poly. Don't do it. I think you're blowing your load prematurely throughout the level, but maybe that's just my hoarder brain. I mean, the purple stuff regenerates like crazy, so why not just rip it? And if I use my magic on the things that, you know, the Guardians, I didn't pay attention. Then they don't respawn if I refill anyway, so it's all Gucci. Oh, these are so annoying. You know what? Screw that crap. Was I referring to the items? That's fine. The more I spam them, the more I can level them up, the more I can use them. What's that crab doing? And usually they give you so many shortcuts that if you hoard, you're just gonna not use them throughout the entire level. Gonna be a shortcut? What's this? Kind of feels like it's gonna be a thing. It is not in fact a thing. Yes, but that's the point. Well, have you considered having it not be the point? I see a shrine. Now who's the boss though? Also, I feel like this might be the way to go, so maybe I check that side area first. That's a box. Ah! You imagine elixirs would work the same way? The more you eat them, the more skill points you get for like the elixir tree. How nice would that be? You just got rewarded for being bad at the game. God knows I know I could use it. Is that all here? Okay then. Time to find this boss guy. Before or after I open the shortcut, that's not much of a shortcut. Yeah, that was maybe... I didn't know I would full drop here. You know what? That works. It doesn't work, it doesn't work, it doesn't work, it doesn't work. There's another guy. Alert. Alright then. Tanky ass. Epon Datara. Why are Koidama afraid of a yokai ram, by the way? Isn't this technically their home? Would be afraid if some stranger walked by and suddenly the world would be in grayscale. Yeah, but if I only really knew the world in grayscale, would that still freak me out though? Not entirely fond of my home. I mean, I guess that's fair. Uh... Oh hey, we found Whatever that thing is, but it's definitely the boss. The hell is that? What am I looking at? Holy frick! The local kindergarten pitbull. Just an old woman. Name like 3 differences between an old woman and a pitbull. I'm waiting. Let's upscale this just in case we need to use like a certain item, I guess, and then we can go back to this one. Sure. Pitbull isn't standing in my way in the goddamn grocery store. Oh shit. Didn't expect you to find one so soon, I gotta be honest with you. It's the obvious choice, and yet I didn't think about it. What does that say about me? Pitbull doesn't judge me from its window each time I walk past. The pitbull judges you silently for not petting it through a garden fence and like 10 walls. What doesn't call the cops when you rub their belly? Interesting, interesting. Writing this down for later. Wait. I feel like I remember one of those guys being a snake. One of you guys a snake. Oh, this guy. Oh. They burn snakes. It's kind of like witch hunting, I guess. If you die, you have nothing to worry about, but if you don't die, then my god, I'm gonna have to go pull out the Bible on you. The whole Old Testament. Sick. Why am I lighting these fires? They get angry about you showing off too much skin while they have 9 children at 20. Weirdly specific. But I do get it. Oh, my Christian values! Meanwhile, the fucking whore of Babylon would blush at how many children they're pumping out. Just buff for the zone they're in. I see. Christian values does not mean you only get to fuck on the altar. Don't forget that their good Christian values mean that they get to dictate what you get to say and what you don't get to say. Censorship, my beloved, but only if it benefits them. Don't you dare try to censor them. There's another delay lady. I am buffing and I am fearing for my life. Did she just hard counter all my... No, she didn't. Don't trust strangers, shares AI slot posts online. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised by that thing I saw where friends just got hard baited by some teenagers that want to make a quick buck with AI slop about their president. It's crazy how all of this stuff happens. And they still don't put any, like, limiters on it. Just because it didn't hit them too hard yet. Every time I see some stupid AI posts around, I lose some faith. It is kind of unbelievable how widespread they are. How many people... Well, I guess you don't really have to make them. They kind of make themselves. You just send them to some Indian bot farm and then call it quits. Like, how many people also engage with it? Like, those have to be bots, right? And surely there's not actually thousands or even hundreds of thousands of people that actually engage and care about that shit. Engage with and care about. Fox drop. I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so too, but then when I see what people do online, I just... It's rough out there. It's not good to get reminded of what kind of people you share the world with. Like, you see that shit, and then you also automatically have to remind yourself that those people get to vote. Just retreat under my rock. If only. If only I could live under my rock in peace. And I guess it's kind of the same with, or just a different caliber, with people online that film themselves or stream themselves driving around in a car while not looking at all at the road, like constantly being on their phone and everything, doing whatever the hell, or doing their quote-unquote prank of the day. And those people get to vote and have a driving license. I don't want that card. Holy macaroni. A little highway sign for don't be on your phone while driving got replaced by don't smoke weed while driving the other day. That you're trying to rage bait me. That's not real. I'm trying to incinerate E1. Wait, it works? For taking a picture that'll be beyond ironic. I mean, no, I get it. I believe you, but like, what the fuck? What kind of issues do you have in your corner of the world? That being high while driving is a bigger issue than being on the phone while driving? And also, you can't just have a sign for both, but you have to choose between the two? That's beyond cursed, if you ask me. I don't want to engage with that Guardian. Yeah, I definitely don't want to engage with you. Slows you, Lamau opens the door. Ah! Easy. POV, me never. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Can I, like, do anything right now, please? Like a brief second? Oh, damn. Just so politicians can go, weed is bad. I mean, like, I don't care if you do it, but obviously weed is bad if you want to operate a motorized vehicle. Are you insane? Freaks out there. Like, if you ever get caught drunk driving, or smoking weed, or like being on any substance while driving, you should just never be allowed to drive again. You should just get that license revoked for life. Obviously yes, but it's also very much a beating stick for the last government that was bad, so now we push our propaganda. Yeah, I get it. It rings with the old crowd, and we kinda do have a lot of old people. And all the new kids are listening to fucking aura farming edits of the fucking Nazi party. There's no winning. God damn it, dude. I'm just gonna ignore that. Six spell, my guy. I really dislike it. Me too. Like, the times we're living in aren't already annoying slash scary enough. I also have to get reminded that, you know, the future's cooked as well, as they say. How fucking stupid can you be just cause you're not 18 yet? That doesn't mean you get to just support that shit. Well, it's kids that don't really get, you know, too much care from their parents. They get, I know it's a stupid talking point because, you know, we weren't, or like, I at least wasn't that much different either. Well, I was different. I did get care by my parents, so I don't know what I'm saying. Right? That kind of doesn't make sense. But they just get thrown as a child in front of the TV or like YouTube channel to just watch stuff, and then that just becomes the entire source of all validation and information. Arguably, that's the first kids that would have felt the effects. I don't want to fight the cat. Do it, become cat. Has it gonna be better or worse though? Oh, it's Lightning Lady! Oh, I remember! The cave, yes, and the old man. I kind of thought he was older, but yeah. I remember the Lightning Lady having some actual fun gimmicks around her, where you had to really pay attention to what she does. So it's probably gonna be a while, especially with fists. Doesn't care about lightning, got it. Okay, that's like through. That's not good. Like, how does it kill that? Oh, because it's purity and it kills my buff. So it deletes my buff and then deals full damage. That is stupid. Oh, okay, I see. Like, I'm not slowed, but I feel like I am. Okay, you know what? I think this cat is worse than Nioh 1 cat. At least when it comes to the elements it has. I'd rather be on fire than get purity all up in my business. Alright, time to engage. Okay. At least it doesn't delete my entire stamina bar just for existing. Don't know how that didn't parry. Love when they go into Demon Realm before even giving you a chance to break them. I wonder if I can heavy stance this cat. Bit scarf, maybe I shouldn't. Okay, I don't know what that move. That one freaks me out. Because the first Demon Run has an HP value when it triggers. Oh, okay, I didn't know about that. I thought it's like timing based. Also, this cat is way slower. You cannot hit the tail. What am I trying to do here? Hello? Does anybody know? Wait, it can interrupt its own move? That's kind of goofy. Oh, that pierces. That's not good. But the original cat, when it used the laser, you could just hit the eye, right? This one's only ass? The ass that it's holding mainly all the way up in the sky? think I'll just have to switch between medium and heavy. And I'll be fine. Or maybe I can... Maybe a bad idea. No idea how that didn't work. Oh, okay. Like, I don't think this one's too bad yet. We'll see about it. But we really went from one boss that can be debuffed to one boss that doesn't let you buff. Two sides of the same cancer. My debuff also doesn't last too long. That missed? What do you mean? You know what they should implement? Blocking, recovering your stamina. That was scary. Oh yeah, I remember why I don't do this. Because the cat doesn't care. That's such bad timing. It somehow worked though. I don't care, your stamina's down, you should die. Like, the fact that you try to run circles around me is rather rude, so fine, I'll rip my ult. This one was so much more painful on my first runabout. But definitely not as cancerous as the Nioh 1-1. What the?
様子を探らせておきましょう。この穴の奥はさらに鬼が増えよう。厳しくなるな。共に進もう。
Level up, please. Courage, please. Do I even have that much stamina regen? Hold on. It's just like the cat, but this is more bearable for the most part. Oh yeah, my stamina regen is kind of good. I mean, this one you just have to medium block, and it can't really do much besides rip purity and delete your buffs, which is kind of annoying, but it's bearable. The blood pit. Like, having the Nioh 1 version still fresh in my mind, that one actually felt like a vacation. The crystal caves. What the hell? Okay. Sure. Down you go. Down whoever that was goes. I guess we can go help. Belly flops on the ground right next to her. Wait, why am I on fire? Does the blood boil me? Oh, what does the blood boil me? Who the hell was bleeding here? Always did? Yours doesn't do that? I don't know, maybe I should check next time when I donate some blood. I'll just see if the plastic of the bag is slightly melting. Whoa, 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 whoa! Third party! Why am I getting zoned here? Magic monkey. That's... You stupid bitch. I kind of lost track of where I am and where I'm going. Nice. Nice. It's kind of a cheek place to fight, I gotta be honest with you. Shortcut, maybe? Yeah? Yeah. Well, actually, okay, yeah. Oh, that's way too much. Like, how many mountains are there actually that have huge caverns like these in them? How commonplace is that? Check this. Never mind. Depends on the Minecraft feed. Fair, fair, fair. Is this what I was thinking of like 10,000 years before with Nioh? It will kind of fit with the lightning lady. How am I still finding like generic things? Is there like any point, like any New Game Plus, at which you don't find anything below green anymore? Oh god, it's the Pitbull Grandma again. Oh my, what the? Ooh. Whoa, 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 okay. From the rafters. Nah? Okay. Tink. Okay, my bad. My bad. I said my bad. Yep. Oh, okay. And so Grandma is so old and rancid that her cheese touching me twice kills me. Got it. She doesn't even have to attack, she just has to touch me. God's shortest souls run back. Don't You... This is way too far away from you. Get out of here. You scam. Why is the whole party arriving? Not a fan. But they really didn't have to build the Tiger's corridors for this. Okay, maybe let's not... Someone counted, okay, never mind. Let's bait Grandma. Let's rage bait her by calling her slow. You kinda have to go and get up. I really can't do much here for you. Why is that sword golden? Oh, that's her. I can understand like one grandma. Oh no. Oh, it's the boss, that's good. They call slow and am I bad? Now we can finally see again. That's fat finger. That's rage bait grandma number 2. If possible. Yeah, I guess we'll just rage bait her by taking what's ours. Open. Cool. Nice. Love to see those. Where the hell? Why is there a maze? Why is there a guardian? Wow. Whoa. Very sick. What else we got? This might be a shortcut? I don't know. I mean, it goes up, that's good. Honestly, that might be the... Well, no, the thingy shows us into a different direction. Oh god, the path splits further. Shortcut? Surely? Bridge? Bridge! Wait a second. Don't even need the bridge. What is the bridge even for? Maybe I should take the bridge. Also, I'm kinda close to a level up, so maybe I rip it. Should I get snacks for the weekend tomorrow? Just be a fatty. Become what I was always meant to be. Ah, this doesn't go further. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Guessing that's the correct way then, and we go... Oh my god, everybody is here. Runs on you, sips on you. Wait, how do I get upstairs? How would one? Did I miss a ladder back here? Ah, I wanted to drop him. Oh my eyes. I don't care about these fights. Any ladder, yes, no. No. I'm leaving. You know, they're kind of porous, like the weird caterpillar. Oh no, why is that in here? Just you. Doesn't elaborate. On my way upstairs. Very nice, very cool. Now to... Oh, that's not good. Nice shot, dingus. My turn. Okay, my turn. Okay. Why are you moving around? I'm not going down there. No, what the? He pushed me off. They were like, no, you're finishing that job. No half measures around here. Treasure over there. Anything over here? Cat? I'll adopt a cat. Thumbs up? It's a little concerning. She never used the dual blades against you, but uses them for every trash mob. I mean, isn't that a good sign that she pulled out the true demon killer against us? She didn't play around. Also, doesn't she use the dual blades for a dash attack or like one of those area attacks? Am I crazy? Does she actually only ever use the single one? She only used one sword against you when she wasn't in glowing light mode? Yeah, but wasn't that the demon sword? Am I like fully insane? I guess I am. Where's the exit? There's the exit. Well, okay. Good parkour. Well, at least this time these two dweebs didn't push me off, so it's a small win. This time it was my own stupidity. Oh, why is it always crabs? Like, why is there a crab in a mountain? Ooh, big man. Step on his arm. It's kinda... There we go. Weirdly empty. Okay, dude. By the way, wasn't there one of those ball and chain guys from the first mission somewhere in this game? Like in the temple where you meditate? Is that later? Is that last DLC? In the mission where you fight your twin, actually? Hmm.
頼光、何を慌てているのです。背を向ければよろしいのでは?
Below the elevator shaft in that level? I guess I've never been there, because I swear to God there was one of those guys in a... Like in the temple, where you fight William and Shoten Doji. This looks like the newer place. This looks like the newer place. I'm locking it in. This is newer. I remember one being there, but if I get spammed so much over the course of these games, I see them as a normal enemy. Fair enough. I mean, I might be misremembering. Maybe I'm just mixing him and Shoten Doji up, because they're kind of both just built huge. They're built massive. Doji is hot, I mean cool. I mean, fire users are hot. You're not wrong. Also, Shoten Doji has a funny gimmick. This is the L'Oreal Paris hair routine. True, true, true. Has anybody ever made a board of the L'Oreal Valley mod and just gave him the most luscious flowing hair as he hops about? Hate that I had that same idea. Why? You make it sound like if I have that idea that it's a bad one. Alright then. I stand by what I said. I'm not ashamed. Welcome back, Demon of Hell. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you mean he can turn that around? Okay, they buffed Nui like crazy. Help, help. I'm in the wrong tab. Right up its ass. This thing tends to kill me right before it dies. Honestly, it's kind of crazy how they managed to juice it up even more. It is kind of fun that they give all the old bosses like a slight new twist without changing them too much. Why is there still a splotch right here? Also, is this gonna be a boss? Because it's above me? I'm just gonna open it and see what happens. Okay, I see a shrine in front of me, so that's gotta be good. The Nioh rifle. And they really must hate this rock specifically. And that one over there, I guess. Snake. 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 Snake in the temple. Oh, is the idea that you debuff Nioh first by just ripping this? I see. Well, that's for noobs. Speaking of for noobs, I need some help with this lady. Easy. Didn't even sweat. I think there's a trophy for activating all fires too. I could look. But there probably is. I mean, these games are kinda achievement heavy now, if I remember correctly. What?
宇治の平等院に現れたようです。私と頼光はそちらに向かいます。
There's achievements for Mystic Arts, for all weapons, ninjutsu, and Omnium Magic for doing all side and main quests, beating each boss, fighting all Kodama, and hot springs, and one mission specific stuff. Sounds achievement heavy to me. It's grammar. It's not too bad. Most of it is you'll get just by playing and exploring. Valid, honestly. I mean, there's definitely worse. Like Dark Souls 1 wanting you to upgrade every type of weapon to max. Or like, you know, every element of weapon or elemental type of weapon, I mean. But this is the boss already? I thought this last cabin was a bit heavier. Don't like that type of trophy? Yeah. It just feels like a grocery shopping list. Like, I almost have Bloodstain, for example. Every achievement, 100%ed. And the last achievement that I'm missing is fill out the entire glossary. And it's basically just me having to run around and farm every enemy for every possible item drop and so on. And I'm just not doing that. I'm sorry. I do not care for that. Also target weak point on the Yoryu cannon. Like, you can even shoot it before the weak point move. But I guess it does deal a bit more damage than this, but this one has bonus damage. I don't know. Let's just go to these. Don't care for farming the slot machine enemy for 17 years. Is that another achievement? Oh, probably to get all the souls, right? I think I got the soul relatively early. I think I have the all souls achievement. I could be wrong. Like, wait, I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. So I have on PS at least. There's an achievement for getting like 700,000 bucks. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, they usually share the achievements, but I could be wrong. Also, short break, then we'll get to the fun boss. Be right back. I'm back, baby. Boss play time. Gonna get my booty patootie whoops. Until I remember that one niche advice that helped me beat her. Or until, just like the spider, I realized that I was carried by my weapon. Just get my ass handed to me until I figure out how to cheese her. Honestly, it could go either way. It's a lightning lady, so that's already not having any effect. Might as well take it off now. And then we... I don't know, do we Rejuvie? Do we Shockwave? Do we Weakness? I guess we can adjust as we go. Or we started with a Weakness. Gotta kill the old man first anyway. Yeah, it'll be fine. I think. I don't remember the old man. So that could be good or that could be the worst thing imaginable. What the? Dude, shadow stepping on me. How does a human have crazier demon powers than the actual demon? Oh my... Okay, you know what? Wait, how did he... He just sidestepped me. That was really bad. Can he stop casting on himself? Did he double cast it? I was sure I could survive that with like block because I survived it the first time. And the first time I wasn't even blocking. Every time? Wait, what was the second one? Spellix in 2 waves? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got hit by that twice. But the first time I survived it, and this one it just killed me. And the first time I didn't even block, but this time I did, and it still kinda killed me. So I don't know what happened there. First time you got only hit by 1 lightning strike? Really? I could have sworn I stood in him as he had it crashing down. Okay, I don't like the sound of that. If my buffer's gone now, I'm gonna be so upset. My dude. I'm starting to get pissed off again. This was such an easy fight. And then he just doesn't care about me anymore. I would like this lightning too. Like, how do I dodge that if I'm on him? I just don't. Do you run? I literally spammed the dodge and couldn't make it. Oh, stance, I guess. I tried. I didn't succeed. God, I hate this lightning effect. Yo, okay. This is so dumb. What the hell? I mean, if he wants to keep running, I'm just gonna keep using my chaser, duh. Keeps doing that to me as well when I fight him. Oh my. Hello. Okay, my bad. Okay, okay. I remember dying to that once, after I even called out that she's gonna do it. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, those also make blades. Kind of expected it, but couldn't really react. Huh. That's so bad, dude. Okay, that's... I'm not having the greatest of times right now, I gotta be honest with you, Chief. Okay, I think I was a little carried by my weapon because something breaks up. And the only thing that reaches us right now is my Sukuna and... Ouch. Can you stop using things as I'm trying to heal? It's really unnecessary. What are we doing here? Why is the entire floor just bad? GG's. Okay, you can block her. I think it's her mask that is breakable. The heads on her body can get destroyed. She has multiple. Interrupt, break her. Switchcliffe is really good at hitting them. I see. Well, if I remember correctly though, we don't have to kill Gramps again, right? She's got 8. The change position on her body at intervals. I see. Could you imagine we have to refight Gramps just because I didn't turn off the cutscene thing, so it automatically spawns him? Oh yeah, she has 2 on her hands. Okay, this one spawns after the 3rd one is out. The other one spawns after... Oh. Yeah, you get like a second. By the Nocrotch, I don't know what I was thinking. I was really optimistic on that one. I think the regen would be really nice here. Just because she doesn't deal too much damage. But it's enough to be, like, annoying. Like, it's too small for me to heal, technically. But I also don't want to wait too long. Okay, I'm dead? No? I just wonder there was like a second step for the clouds. I didn't have Simoba. God, I hate when you're in an attack and you're already slow and then they just rip the AoE lightning on themselves. Almost like it's designed that way. Yeah, but I get that it's designed that way. I'm just saying it's so unfun that bosses can frame trap you sometimes. Well, I guess, okay, to be fair, in this game, getting frame trapped is so rare compared to the first one that it's not really an issue, but if it happens, it's still annoying. That's all I'm saying. Like, I notice it, and I think it's rough, and I don't like it. I don't like getting frame trapped as I'm trying to figure out what the hell is happening. Not a frame trap, it's almost an issue of you using the longest attacks imaginable. Well, to be fair though, other than my heavy stance, heavy attack, I literally don't have anything that... What the? That hits anything above hip height. Wow. I forgot to get my regen. So, can we fight again? No? 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 Now? Can we fight now? No? Holy fuck. Dude. I remember this fight being less aggressively zony. Need that. I thought that was a base shift. Oh, what the hell? What was that? I didn't even realize that. Wait, I see it? I couldn't... maybe I shouldn't. You know what? Never mind. We'll wait on that. What? What? Sorry, what are you referring to? What are we watching? Such a bad place to be. Why is there a wall? Oh, nah. Wait, why wasn't this one instant on the third? I guess they never. Sounds stupid. She stormed down and you wouldn't need that? Yeah, and? Wait, were we in the demon realm? Are we already out of the demon realm? I was way too late on that. That's not good. That's the wrong button. I don't even have that one anymore. Yeah. Okay, can you stop with that attack specifically? Okay, I'm dead. I thought I could parry that. We out right now? That's the fight. I have nothing anymore. So that's the fight in the demon realm, because I hate this move so much. It's so annoying. Okay. Only cause the mask heads can get attacked? Oh, I see. I thought that's a generalized gimmick. What don't I like here? I mean, I guess I don't like the slow, because it's... I mean, it's okay, but it's also not really doing much for me, especially because she teleports around like a crazy person. Wait, I have weakness talismans out and about? Why am I not using them? Are they gonna do much for me? Probably not as much as the regen talisman in the long run. Yeah, I don't even have them equipped. Technically, the woman isn't the boss, the masks are piloting her. Womack. Don't trust debuffs too much. When that gets switched up, she loses the debuffs on her. Well, she already loses them as soon as she goes into the demon realm, so, you know. Or like switches in or out. Why? That's just not... whatever. That didn't hit the arms? Are we for real? I keep pressing the wrong buttons right now and it's ticking me off. GG's, I'm dead. I can't evade that. And yet I did. She just not... Can you stop that? So she's immune to 2 elements? What? Why are they just giga buffing all the bosses right now? Ouch. I can't really fight here. She switches out in the debuff state. Out of Demon Realm? I don't think I've ever seen that. Fuck. Oh, what the? What the? I swear to God, I pressed dodge on that. On Gauge. Yo, on Gauge though? I dodged those. Wait, does lightning ignore my defense buff? Yeah, I don't know what to parry there, when to parry it. I didn't have bar. Unfortunate, as the children say. Help. What the fuck am I doing? Dodge, you stupid idiot! I'm dead. I fucking killed myself. Okay. Why does it take 15 years to put the bow away, but like 0.3 to pull it out? Does it get neutralized when demons enter the demon realm, but not when they leave? I could have sworn it's both ways. The big home slice himself I dodged. True though. Actually, real and true though. Oh, we can finally go into fire magic, isn't that cool? Or do we go into sensory overload? Oh, we need this for fire. Okay, never mind. Only weak to one element is so crazy to me. Technically, she's weak to purity as well. Yeah, okay, but have fun trying to apply that. Now, are these better, or should I pepper with fire shot just to keep the burn going? I wish I had a third quick select page. Or like a radial menu, that would be sick. I also wish my chimp brain wouldn't need to be in low stance to effectively dodge her, so I can do like some bit of damage, or like I don't know, fists have like, where am I looking? How am I doing? Where did the fire up go? Am I too crazy? That's so perfect. Wait, why don't they fully burn her anymore? What's happening? Why do I have to get hit by lightning to get scammed here? I don't think I like her very much. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have to be in low stance, which really sucks for fists. She just actually does not give a fuck. Since when is that a 4-hit combo, by the way? I swear to god, every time before this, it was like an exclusive 3-hit, unless she did a heavy. Resistance increases the more often the effect gets applied. Okay, but I... Elaborate. Like, every time it procs, or every time anything of that element hits her? I'm guessing it's the latter, which is kind of stupid, but okay. Always has been. The 4th hit is just optional. I see. Every time it procs? Well, okay, in that case it only procced once, so why didn't it, you know... Shouldn't it get procced less in the attempt before, where I exclusively hit her with individual Hayabusa shots and then feathers? Each of which bringing her up to fire? Okay, that explodes, so I can't dodge through her. My only high attack is like the last one in a long string there. And then she misses me. Come on, lady, lock in. Whatever rate to the proc is just different. I don't know. It is what it is. That's really all it boils down to. Why did I take those hits? Also, why can't I hit her shit in its head high? Come on. Thank you. I hate that that goes through blocks. I mean, to be fair though, it's at least the one thing that I complained about before, where they give you one option or two. They say blocking is a no-go for this fight. You better be dodging. Which I can respect. Also, I'm really bad at clearing her zones for some reason. It hit it. Sorry, hit what? They just have their own health bar basically. It's invisible, but takes more than one hit to destroy. Ah. And Switchglaive, I'm heavy stancing and just swashing around, so everything's a one-shot anyway. It always irritates me if she does a move and it's the one that spawns balls on me, because I'm trying to figure out which one it is, but my brain just lags. Only two? Basically, whenever the backstab number pops up and you're not behind her, it means you hit the mask. I'm sorry, it's a number for backstabbing. Okay, why does that? Let me get behind you, lady. Let me get that romp. Is that different? Damage number with a horizontal line? What? We sure that exists? I'm dead. That's not good. Like, why is casting so slow? I even have the buff that makes me cast quicker, and yet it's so disgustingly slow. I don't see a horizontal line, I gotta be real with you. Wait, do you not dodge as long if you're holding block while you're dodging? Does dodging out of a block decrease your dodge range? So it's better not to hold panic block, even though the whole game tells you to panic block? Oh nah, stop with that move. one of these down. Slide behind her. Ooh, and then I just die. Is that even doing anything for me, the defense buff? That is not good. Okay, let's never do that again. Honestly, this slide is better. Ooh. Why am I expending stamina? Man, Switchblade really makes all the difference in this fight. It's crazy how this is the best DLC and Switchblade gets all the love. I still don't see a horizontal line there, I gotta be honest, where did I block while dodging? Spirits will too, surprisingly enough. Axes do as well. I can see it on Axes because they probably have a lot of downward swing. Or Dachi maybe? If you ignore that they take forever to get a swing out. Oh, I'm out again. I have run out of kills quickly lately. Oh, you can dodge out of bow. Wait, that's such good knowledge. I say at the end of the game, learning new mechanics. Rod shot. And I didn't do it in time. Stop with that one. But she have to cast a cloud on herself as well, so you can engage. It's kind of boring. Oh, brother. What did I see in this woman again? I haven't exhausted her stamina once because I just can't attack her. And then she misses point blank. They're the lightning gods, not the gods of fair play. It's my... Yeah, okay, it's my timing that was off. Okay, that apparently hits way behind her, more so than the circle would indicate. Noted for future runs. Let me try medium so I can do like something with my life. Maybe just cinnamon rolls ready? Can we get cinnamon rolls ready? Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. You're gonna have enough time, don't worry about it. God, the attack buff really does not last. It's so vile that they give you this upgrade path for things to be faster and last longer, and it just doesn't do anything. Can you stop running? I can. I'm dead. Okay. The difference... No, there's no way. I didn't notice that at all. There's no way different stances take different stamina for running, right? Yeah, no. I don't know. Must have been unlucky, I guess. Why's she dashing? She's dashing because she's a bitch. Stop. Why is she such a dumb Zona? It's so annoying. It's just unfun. It's not very PogChamp. This woman, unmarriable. No amount of skill in cooking is gonna rectify that. Sorry, lady. You're not gonna find a good Japanese husband. So I really wish my Sukuna would be better at building up. That's why. Classic boss being able to rip out a move. And the second one, in the time it takes you to even get one off. Lady, stop. Ooh. Where are you dashing to? You're already fighting me. Stop being such a pain. My best damaging moves are locked behind way too long combos. I don't know what. Oh yeah, I don't know how to parry that. Women, am I right? Yeah, already. Well, I didn't say that specifically, but I said something along those lines. It's so pretty. I don't know how else to describe it. Also, the claws just have such deceiving range. It's kind of crazy. I always think I'm way out of dodge, and then I'm just not. And she just kinda still hits me with her swipe. Okay, let's ignore the button inputs, I guess. Maybe some head scratches from those. Yeah, I took a look at my brain plot out. I forgot that blocking doesn't matter. I don't know. The tiredness is kicking in because it's just waiting for everything to line up. And not falling asleep on the wheel. So which freak god is taking control of her crotch? Also, I don't think any of my buffs do anything. I genuinely think they are just cosmetic. They're all her children. Not sure if that's better or worse. Well, I'm sure somebody could read into that. Love me that. I hate this attack so much. It's actually her worst attack. Tell me that's not a bar! Can we not fight in your cloud? Oh, brother. Like, who enjoys waiting? Can fight there. Gotta hope she rushes me down. No, she zones. Rush me down. Why is one of her... How do you miss that point blank? I'll never understand. Like, she rushes when I'm inside her, but she does fucking zilch when I'm at the other end of the world. Please, lady, work with me. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck you, honestly. I was so hoping that would dispel the clouds, I gotta be honest. So... Oh, she doesn't even have to do it as a 3 combo, okay. I don't know where my dodge just went there. What's the first boss of the last DLC? I seem to have firmly repressed just all of this. Okay, dodge into it, very cool. Hayabusa giving you bonus iframes is a lie. Oh, brother, can we play the game? It's... what is the Fist DLC make me want to get the Switchblade back? She's spamming her zones. Holy range. Okay, could you... I'm trying one action, and in the time that goes off, she actually throws out 3 moves there. New record. I understand that I was lightning inflicted, but still, holy moly. Maybe I will just stay light mode. Why is that such a huge range? Dude, can we just play the game? It is the coolest gun, but I think that's all. Yeah, I just run my buffs out, honestly. Smart of you. You know what would kind of help with these annoying ass zone-off fights? If your purple gauge, I'm dead. Somehow I survived that. If your purple gauge would auto-charge. So at least get like something out of this. Because what am I supposed to do here? I can't range attack her. Holy fucking incel range. Whatever, kill me. Like, any point of interaction would be kind of fun, if I dare say so. If I dare make this suggestion. So what's the idea of making every enemy stamina bar just fucking enormous? That it's basically impossible to drain it unless you play perfect like a crackhead. Or, you know, the boss actually feels it worthy that they interact with you with their critical attacks so you can parry them. and deplete their stamina that way. But good luck trying to get them to do that. Dude. Like I swear, DLC 2 was not quality tested. Right by. I would like to attack her, but if she rips a lightning in that corner, I'm just dead. Nice bait. Not gonna fall for it. Well, almost fell for it, but irrelevant. Takes my medication. How are you in Demon Realm again? Oh god, I got hit by lightning. That just did not hit. Like, I'm sorry, they don't curve like that. That's fake news. Invented by the government's AI. Fucking tracks! Okay, dude. Is she putting out all the weird stuff right now? Could she not? Oh. I would appreciate if she wouldn't. Right in her shin. I got baited by thinking I have an attack chance. Also, I really thought she staggered there. How did that kill me? Can we stop after this DLC? I mean, we did what we came to do here. Well... I'm starting to get into the Nioh fatigue again. Wait, can I... What the hell? Wait, oh god, I see. That's not good. Okay. I need to change that if I want to try that. Just a couple more points of interaction, lady. Please, I beg. Oh my god, the camera adjusted in a way that made me run into it. Why? August. I don't think I'm gonna switch it. It's so much hassle. Something that barely has any benefit, if even. HP bar, brother. We're here for like 10 minutes. Only to trim her fucking toenails. I don't know what that didn't hit me. I gotta be so real. Like that one should have hit me. Can you use more counters? I'm stuck in that. Okay. Like more counters, less projectile spam. Right, she's stupid when she does that. I need somebody to explain Nioh to me again. How did that? What the fuck is going on? Okay. And I'm dead. I wish, you know what would really help this boss fight besides all the obvious shit that I'm already bitching about? If depending on the mask's placement, she had the different moves, so you could at least, plan around it. Oh, this is the projectile spam phase. I'm just gonna run circles, I guess. Oh, this is the I spam lightning on my fate self phase. Oh, this is the I dash after you like a crazy... Okay, you hit it, but you didn't hit it. Ah, dude, just let me fucking fight you. Fucking bad. man, I'm going to rip my eyeballs out and eat them so I can think about a better game. What do we have to help us? I mean, this is just a lie, so I don't know what they want from me. Where did my purity clause go? He's, oh, I see. Holy ass. Holy ass. Holy ass. And... yes. What are we doing on the first date? Do I hate her? It's so annoying. I brought up some, in my opinion, valid points. But I don't know if I feel like repeating them. The most, like, the last thing I said, and the one that I think would be the most valid, is if the different masks... Well, I guess it wouldn't make too much sense, because the masks are weak point that can get destroyed. But if, you know, depending on where the masks are, she would get access to her different moves, so it's not just, oh, it's time to fucking spam ram this, but you know, like, oh, okay, now she's gonna zone and projectile spam, so I'm just gonna run circles. And now she's just spamming lightning on herself, so I just gotta, you know, I can attack, but I need to be ready to bob and weave. TLDR, I need somebody to explain Nioh to me, because I clearly don't understand what the designer's choice was with some of these things. For example, how they want me to deplete a stamina bar that just doesn't deplete as much as her HP does on a weapon that's specifically made for stamina depletion, in a mode that's specifically made for stamina depletion, with an enchantment that's specifically meant for stamina depletion. But she still just takes more, with a buff that helps me deplete stamina more. But she still just takes more health damage than stamina. And I stand there for... by destroying the heads, yes, but that's not happening with fists. The other option is counters, but those are so fucking rare, and like 1/3 of the time she just straight up misses them. So, I mean, clearly there has to be more than just one gimmick to do it, especially because not every boss has that. Don't deplete her stamina either. Okay, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's just actually not designed around fists. Maybe that's the issue. I'm just not feeling this game anymore. Because this entire second DLC was too rough for me. It's gonna do much. I mean, it's 17, right? Surely that does something. And I can buff myself, but I don't see a difference. I can debuff her, but that barely does anything. And you can apply that to like every boss that was in this DLC. And then I miss somehow. Like I'm not having a good time anymore. Which makes me less focused, and it's just a self-perpetuating cycle. Like, all of that for like one hit, and I don't even see a difference in her HP bar. Okay, then I slide between her legs. But not in the good way. I mean, I guess I got Purity on her, which helps with her stamina. So that's cool. Don't really do much else for me though. Oh, yeah. You hear the sound effect that my parry comes out. And usually when I'm in her crotch, she misses. But we're just gonna align the stars, overwrite the code, and say no, actually. Are you still here? When it comes to the Persona leaks, did they leak something like a rough time when they release it? And honestly, if they don't even have a date out yet, it's gonna be a while. Guessing we'll most likely hear something about it either after Persona 4 Remake is out. Okay, whatever. Okay. I'm between them, but sure. Whatever you say, milady. Look at her HP, look at how many heals I have left. I kind of feel like the fists are worse too. I'm dead. Nice wall, bro. Are the fists worse? But I guess I can try it. I can switch out the sword. That doesn't matter. If the sword gives me the point of the fists. Let me get like a... Okay, maybe let me not get a... Oh yeah, the other fists deal double damage for some reason. Is Purity just the worst stat? Is Purity the wind? Well, I guess wind even had some applications at least, but like, you know, it's wind. All that. And my heaviest combo. Straight into her abdomen. For no damage. That's crazy talk. Does lightning also decrease your attack? If they just throw the wind on top of lightning for some reason? Hell. Why is that curve so hard? Wasn't there a skill that made it so there's a chance you don't slurp up your elixir? Or am I just wishful thinking right now? God, I was wishful thinking, hoping that would hit her. Don't do that. Oh, I feel like she's regaining max stamina somehow. Oh, did I miss? Right, she's stupid with that. Oh my god, that lasts forever. Yeah, why shouldn't it, honestly? Please, I just need to buff up. But she does regain max stamina. Why? It's already impossible to... This game is such a mystery of design. I don't understand it. When I get some good hit zone or hit times and when I break her stamina, so that's cool, that's new. At least I broke her, yeah, but it did zilch for me. Like, I literally didn't deal damage even with my strongest hits twice. Game with so much variety, but nothing I change matters. It's kinda demoralizing. Okay, I genuinely can't do a single move. Revision is as history. How'd she miss that? I fucking hate her. I genuinely hate how much she only misses when it benefits her. It's craziness. It's actual insanity. I have an idea. I don't know how much I can do it though. That doesn't do much. And that actually did negative. Why did I do the wrong move there? I think that's just better. I'm dead. Like, massive AoE boss. Not even a small arena, but somehow she makes it feel small. Like, if she could get her ass, I don't have heals anymore. If she could get it, I'm dead. Amazing. Out of a fucking corner, and she recovered all her stamina. That's why we reward the player for actually playing the game. You can just spam projectiles. I'm dead, because I was body stuck on her. You fucking tornadoes. Almost fell for it. know how she ranks on the general boss enjoyment for people. Okay, yeah, no. Dead. She's molding me. How did I block that one? What? How did I block that lightning? What do you mean some lightning is blockable but not all? All lightning is equal? Some is just more equal than other lightning? What are you doing? What am I doing? This feels like closing shit, and then just as you're about to close, somebody just walks in and hits you with the fattest aura ever. You just have to wait there, and you can't hit them. Because that would be rude. Bitch, why do you use it if you can't even reach me? Please get away from the corner. Oh. Okay, good. What? Wait, run towards her. God, light attacks do nothing. How much HP does she have? Like, I deal 30 damage with an auto attack. I'm so curious. No, I can't parry that one. Don't get baited. on. Oh, great. Dude, stop. Why are these two fucking bums not helping me out? Okay, yeah, open door does not work. I too would not want my button to work as the prompt shows up and the button gets pressed. Why would they put that enemy there? Just to visually assault you every time you enter the boss fight so you can feel bad about yourself. Mission accomplished. Alright, this one's different. This is the good one, but it's not even good. Okay. Forget about that one. Also, fuck this, heavy stance. I do not fuck with your design. Heavy stances. Oh, yeah, no. The parry attack hits the parry, but I bounce off and lose all my stamina. Anything else? Yeah, you know. The hard zone. Wiggles my scarf at you, enticingly. Ooh, you want to get closer. Ooh, you want to play the fight with me. Ooh, you want to fight me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And for my stamina regen to be correct, it's kind of cheeks. Dudley flops at you. And I'll do it again. was that? I'm dead. Cause I can't move. I can what? I was hit stunned in the corner, pressed against her body. Doesn't buff. It's buffs anyway. Okay, nice. When I dodge, only turn on dodge. Hear me out, the resistance charms should cure any ailment as soon as you use them. That one didn't get me. Revisionist history. Nice dodge, fuckhead. I don't know what to do against that. Like, there has to be a way to dodge where you can stay on her consistently. Nice hits, buddy. Nice. Put it up. That's not working. God, what is the attack buff just not lost? Such fire placement. That first one didn't hit me. Nice move. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do the button input. Too greedy. Why does the parry destroy all the masks? It's like your one damage timer. And parry already staggers her, so what the hell is the point? You could put the rush combo on something besides heavy stance. I think that. Okay, she didn't follow up. But why? Perfect. Nice timing, dumb fuck. Holy combo. Don't do it. Nice. Yeah, sure. That was so scuffed. And I almost threw at the end too. If it works, it works. Does it work though? Apparently. I really am not the biggest fan of DLC too. My god. And I don't really remember DLC 3 besides the giant island with the golden one-eye guy. So... after watching me play it twice, it becomes apparent that the bosses are quite weapon dependent. Yeah.
キュービの狐も同様急いで封じねばなりません後世を見守る務め頼みました
This, ironically enough, really is not a good... not a good DLC for the fists.
ドーマンを仕留めましたかこれで今日も死んでしょう
So, the fox is his strongest yokai he tamed, and then after all that time it kind of just went a bit nuts. And her strongest is... I forgot his name. John Drunk. Split Staff Loki sucks in the first DLC too. Is that where they introduced the Split Staff? If so, then I really question their design. Like, imagine being like, oh, here's a new weapon to play around with. Go check it out, and then it's just the worst fucking thing imaginable for when they introduce it. When Uncle was here with us, he kind of blasted their seals away. Was it our uncle? Was that not the Spanish lady? I mean, I guess our uncle was lurking around, so maybe, probably. Like when we fought Shoten Doji. Oh wait, hold on, I get it. The nine-tailed fox in Shoten Doji. They're not guardian spirits like the other things we have around. They're just demons they tamed because they're stronger. And then when the seal broke, they were like, "Oh, finally free," and went to fuck shit up.
突き止めろ
The actual yokai, yeah. For some reason, I thought they were, you know, part of their, you know, they work for them, therefore they must be friendly. Didn't tame them. They got expressly sealed in here. But they don't even get pulled out for special occasions. I see. Doji, for example, got killed by Raiko after she got him so drunk he became killable. Isn't that just a mood? Just drink so much until it's over. Into my own time with the soul core box in hand. All that remains inside is a simple paper crane, ragged and frayed from the repeated clumsy folds it has been subjected to. But there's no time to ponder the crane's meaning. I must turn my attention to the demon-slaying youth that Yurimitsu spoke of. It brings to mind the tales of demons my mother would tell me when I was a child. I sense that these tales will somehow lead me to my next destination. Our mom must be German with the tales she told us as a child. Shundoji, the Kyuubi, and Otakemaru are the big three of Japanese mythology, and each one holds the power to destroy the country, so that's why they seal them. They literally couldn't find a way to permanently kill them. I know Shotendoji, I know the Nine Tails. Otakemaru, the name itself sounds kind of familiar, but I genuinely don't have a picture of it in my head besides like this game, so... Otakemaru... Well, if it makes you feel any better, the first image and the first article that shows up is Nioh 2, and then afterwards is all the gacha stuff. I'm sorry, there's a villains wiki? What are we... Excuse me? Bad guys in mythology are villains now that just get added to the villains wiki? Do you think he also has a wiki feed where just some snippets of wall scrolls are shown? Rikamaru is the least spoken of about, to be honest. I beat Depths 9 Otakemaru at level 1 no Kodama buff. I'm sorry, is that... what did I just read? Uploaded 1 day ago, 10 views. 14 seconds. By The Punisher 1987. Check them out. Because apparently they're built different. I'd be disappointed if he didn't. Dastardly Doo-Doo Devourer. What the fuck? Like, some names are so good. Honestly, how could you ever advertise or, like, advocate for taking away people's online handles when online handles are such an art form? The Dung Eater? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see a lot of images besides, like, this one black hair guy where I don't even know where he comes from. Otakemaru SSR Shikigami. Where is this from? On Myoji? Is that it? On Myoji, it's a video game. It's a free-to-play fantasy JRPG by NetEase. Okay. Oh, that's the different one, though. I think. Unless he has two versions. I guess he does. Is a dark and a light version? Oh yeah, definitely from the same thing. Interesting. And there's AI art. Disgusting. Stinky. Okay. I'm so tired from this DLC. I really hope the third one is better, because I was genuinely playing with the thought of just ending early. Because we beat Hayabusa and I was just actually not having fun, and just sitting here talking to myself is also not quite it. Doesn't really have this depictions because he's the oldest of the three. Dude was said to live in the 8th to 9th century on Suzuka Mountain and had the power to control the weather with his 3 blades. Sounds about right for what they did with him here. So, which one do I have to do to get to... what's her name? Female ninja that appears in Ninja Gaiden and definitely has plot relevance. Trust bro. The Alluring Ancient? Well, Ancient feels kind of mean-spirited. Nioh Tengu? Not the purple-haired girl? Wait, it's not? Nioh Tengu... Okay, but both come from Dead or Alive. Oh, I see. Oh, and oh my god, those outfits. Holy... Wait, I didn't even know I had censorship on in Google image search, but apparently... Like, I don't even need to scroll and I see censored images. What do we have here? Okay, that's not even... Well, okay, I mean, that one maybe... One that was shown is basically just her default outfit, so I don't know why this one is so much worse. See the uncensored image alright? Ooh, brother. What is Dead or Alive even about? Is it actually just to have hot ladies you dress up and then you make them play beach volleyball so you can jerk off to that? Like, I know Dead or Alive also has like a fighting game. It's technically a fighting game. Wait, hold on. What do you mean technically? Is the volleyball version and the volleyball is the spin-off? Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. If like the volleyball and the fighting game is in the same game. Because that would baffle me. I'm gonna stop looking at Nioh Tengu now. I've seen enough. It's literally a Tengu woman. Oh, you know what? I didn't even make that connection, unironically, even though I saw the heel sandals. God, she's hot, and you can say that again. Making me act unwise over here. Tengu pussy, me acting unwise. Rivals return? What could it be? I think they imply in this game that she is Yoshitsune's teacher. I see. Mujina Dance? This one sounds like it could be it. Ancient Allure? So we need Tang Sweets from the mission of... Wait, what? The first samurai obtained 3 grilled Tang Sweets. The first samurai. First... First. Then first. What? The sweet scattered throughout. Oh wait, this I get it. Okay, I see. Scattered throughout all missions in the region. You can look up which ones. I mean, to be fair, we can also just play for a bit and see and you know. I don't know. What's a short one? 42, 140, 134, or 138. To be fair, these should be relatively easy though, because they're scaled as high as Hayabusa's, which makes me kind of scared about her. Ultimate challenges against all comers, by the way. Why? What is this? I don't want to go in because I have some money right now. Okay, you know what? We're gonna sell. I'm selling my stock. That's not a lot. The gauntlet against everything? Fun. Hey, Mom. We see a doctor of great renown has gone missing after leaving the capital. Apparently, he was last seen heading towards an old tower of some description. There's a chance that this individual might possess an elixir capable of restoring me to my former strength. Make you fight Otakemaru twice in a row before yeeting William at you. Wait, I have to... Forgot. Please bless me with thine money. So is there multiple suites per mission, or is there like one suite per mission, or is there 3 suites in total and they're in some mission somewhere? It's 1 per mission. Better pay attention then. I really don't care to adjust my setup, because every time I do, somebody's just gonna... It's just gonna run me down, then I have to fix it again, and then I have to search around, and oh my god, there's so many people here. Am I running out of bullets? Why do I only have 9? Also, what is this ancient forest out of Monster Hunter? You could unironically put this in a Monster Hunter game and I would not doubt you. Hell, what? Puma Cloud Fists. One of the suites is in this mission and the other 2 are in the 2 main missions for this region. The 2 before the final. So there's actually just 3 missions or 3 candies. That's kind of rough. How do I get up there? Wait, what? Huh. Imports from mainland China in the year 790 makes sense they'd be kind of rare. Well, you could also make the argument that they're her candy and she just kind of lost them as she was walking around. So you could scatter multiple in multiple missions, maybe just, 2 per mission or like 1 per mission, depending on how you feel. But definitely more than you need, so it's not an absolute pain in the booty. Also make the argument that I'd gather as much as I need so she steps on me. Okay, but imagine how much she'll step on you if you bring her more than she wants. Like you go the extra way for her. Where's that exploding milk jug if I need it? Also, I'm kind of curious. Is Nioh Tengu... Wait. No, never mind. Is it just that they love putting their dead or alive characters, or women specifically? Well, I guess they also like it with Beyond Ninja Gaiden. They just like their crossovers to advertise the other games. Also to make people freak out and, having a super boss is kind of fun. I hate this place. Oh no, why are you here? Oh great. Oh great. Oh no. Oh shit. I'm an American on vacation in Vietnam. Same team for all 3 franchises, so I'd wager it's some good fan service. I was playing Wulong a while back and they made me fight goddamn Mizuki in a mission that got added randomly one day. Mizuki. Who's that again? That the Jaws? Oh. What? Like actually straight 1-for-1 Mizuki? It just shows up? Try fighting that thing in a parry game? Honestly, it sounds like it might be nicer. Holy, there's so many people around here. Nice brushes, bro. Should I put on... Wait, I should maybe look for an item sensor thing in my extras. Just to make sure I don't miss it. Ah, but I like the Kodama sensor too. And I like having my set bonus. It's some moves it doesn't have here. Oh, damn. Another Kodama sensor. Amrita sensor? Is that the one that I want? Know roughly where it is? Okay. If you get it wrong, I'm blaming you. Also, I think I have the wrong thing equipped. I don't, it's just weak, I guess. Same as always then? Well, no, usually I blame the game. But I'll make an exception for you. What the? Dog? Front flips on the dog. They don't care anymore. They saw those whirlwinds and were like, nah, you know what? I'm good. He parried my arrow? There's levels to this, huh? That's when you run? Yeah. If a guy sets his sword on fire and then parries your projectiles, just forget. Just give up. No one's gonna blame you for that one. Imagine shooting a dude point blank and he still parries your bullet. Freaking Jotaro here. You know what? Maybe I would like my setup actually. Just use the next one for yourself at that point. The fucking sociograms did we just beat up? Hate those old bastards. I once again do not remember them, which means they are probably the worst thing ever. Holy arrow! I must have been the wind. In the Requiem, they just turn to stone and take like no damage until sand's broken. Oh, yeah. I remember that roughly. Like as an alarm system for other enemies. Oh. We found new Tengu's fan. We found ourselves. Sell it on eBay for a bajillion coins. Yeah, I'll put in the description that it still smells like her. This looks like it could be it. Never mind. Well, to me, like, Gramps just knows how to make regular elixir. Like, if you need any of those, ma'am, I got like 200 for you to gulp down. Just know people would pay premium dollar for that, or 100%. That mission is more about the guy who created the elixir we use. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Why are the crabs here? This is not the crab DLC. What is that? I don't like where this is going. This reminds me of a very bad place. It's poison incense. Amazing. Oh, free antidote. Thank you. You shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. You could have just not made this area poison. You could have resisted. Miyazaki dropped by as an intern. Snuck in to help out with modeling Nioh Tango's feet to perfection. I don't have lightning for these. Okay, that has some crazy tracking on it. Are you... What about mission-based area design for Armored Core 6? The goat. Armored Core 7 when? But I really wanted that secret project to be DLC for that. Or like a, you know, anything for that. And then it's fucking Bloodborne Fortnite. Oh no. For the Switch exclusive. 2035. My honest reaction. Bloodborne Fortnite is such a cursed description. I mean... It's kind of what it is though, no? Not really Fortnite because it's PvE, but like... You drop in, the circle closes, you get as much as you can. Well, I guess it's more like... I don't know, Tarkov Bloodborne, if that makes it any better. Honestly, I would argue that makes it worse. For less powerful consoles. Night Rain ran, so... Oh my god. Stop targeting the thing that I don't want you to target. So Bloodstained or whatever that thing is called in the end can fumble. Oh my god, they recover so much HP. Nice power stance, little fucking beef jerky of a crab. I hate this man. DLC 3 is not starting off great. Remember we hitting the actual start of the DLC last time? That's, I mean, are you trying to encourage me right now or demoralize me further than I already am? What's the end goal here? Yeah? Okay. Wash off the sting. You'll be fine, you got this far. I mean, those two things don't really correlate, but sure. May as well finish it, you know? Do it for her. I mean, that's what I didn't even see you. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I got to the third DLC. I kind of feels like a bitch move to quit out now, even though I really wasn't enjoying my time. I just realized the kicking combo is like the knocking sound. Dun 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 dun. I just hope that, you know, DLC 2 is a fluke DLC and the rest becomes better. Like from now on I'm gonna have fun, which I doubt because I don't remember anything. At least the cat wasn't as bad, so I guess. Keep seeing people hate on the lightning gods and can't relate. See why and how they struggle, but never had those issues myself. Well, okay, I don't fully remember, so take it with a grain of salt. But I feel like even with Switchglaive in hand, I would hate that, or I would not like that boss fight because she's just constantly trying to zone you. And I don't think that's very engaging. These guys beat to water. Well, they're weak to death. I should watch it back and check what happened. But like during the current fight, I can tell you what happened. Is it my turn? Yes. Is she gonna spam lightning on herself in a massive radius? No. She's using projectiles and a massive explosion on herself. Yes. Is it my turn? Yes. Do I need to regain some stamina? Sure. She's gonna spam lightning on you. That also then chases you after a while. The Swede is here somewhere? Quite frankly, I would have thought the Swede would not be in the poison cave. Past the fake wall? Yeah. During last time? I mean, I don't remember either. I just remember... kind of in... Well, maybe that's just me going for Stockholm. But I remember learning her moveset, which usually is a good sign when I pay enough attention to actually have to engage with the boss. And then I remember my learned behavior not working because I get my ass beaten. Ooh, it even flashes out on screen. Nice. Okay, my bad. also feel like the fact that Remember Me struggling with the start of the DLC 3 should be way more worrying. Well, you also don't like the cat, so, you know, could be either, could go either way, honestly. You can climb and deal. Means you were bitching on a level higher than normal when you're annoyed? Maybe I was just so worn out at that point. I can imagine that being the case. Like, pretty much the same as now. Like, I'm so close to the end, I can't wait for this to be over. And then there's something that's just, you know, another wall. And I don't know how to deal with it, so it just kind of adds to the frustration. I see you. I don't want to see you. Is that the shortcut by chance? And then you'll have that post Nioh effect and want to play it again after like a month tops. I think I'm good on Nioh for a bit after this. At least until 3 goes back on sale. I'm not going back to 1 ever, I'm pretty sure. At least not for a New Game Plus. Like, if I really want to fight Hayabusa there, maybe, but no thanks. And I think after doing pretty much everything that's interesting in this game, I'm kind of done with this one too. What do you mean you're not gonna play Nioh 1 New Game Plus? Yeah, I don't know, man. Just don't think it's for me. How do I get past here? I mean, these aren't even strong, but like, you know. Okay. And then I get grabbed. My bad for opening my mouth. I forgot, pushed him around the corner, so good hit. Why is there a child now? Why did you give birth? Yeah, you heard me. You know what? Fuck you. They stop with their MFRAG propaganda. Just kick the baby. Guessing that's a buff set. Oh, no. Why? Why though? But why? What? You just didn't hear me. Stay. The childbirthing incense run out. Are statues here? This looks suspiciously like statues. I thought they didn't exist here. That's how humans get made? I believe it. Just don't exist in this game, don't worry. I should switch my stuff around. But if I technically quit out the mission now, I keep the items, right? So... I'm so curious what the beginning of this DLC is going to be. Like, what kind of bullshit made me crash out so hard? Finish it? There's a Guardian Spirit? I mean, I'm gonna finish it anyway, just, you know, why quit out? Why take the easy way? Man, these wall paintings would go hard if I could see what's on them. But I don't think we can finish it today, unless the boss is right around the corner, and I go absolutely crazy on them. Those shore walls? Yup. Honestly, with how many holes there are in there, it's kind of impressive this place is even still standing. Oh, hey. Child. But he... Sure. Nice combo attack. Your mother must be proud. Sorry, why is this thing buffed? It didn't bite me. Me sitting in an archaeological dig site. It wasn't buffed? Why did it have that weird aura on it then? The hell? I was confused. Same. Nice audio glitch. What the? We know. Sure, sure. Yep, that rock interrupts me so hard I can move afterwards. Guess this is as good a place as any to stop for today. Yeah, one zombies would have killed me instantly. Yeah, honestly, that rock toss would have... You know what, we do have a bit more time. We'll see if the boss is around the corner. I'll be right back. Can wait for September entrance in the sky second chapter. Same. I too can't wait to finally have fun again. But enjoyment is back on the menu, boys. I don't know what to level. I genuinely do not. Like, I don't have enough ki to block. I don't have enough ki recovery speed to escape if my block gets broken. I don't have enough ki or ki recovery to do like any attack and not die from existing. I don't have enough damage to deal damage. I just don't have anything. And everything I level up gives me +1 in stats that are over 1,000. So it's basically just a 0.1% upgrade, which not even. So, I mean, what do you want from me, Team Ninja? Your vibes-based game is sending me weird vibes. You can at least play like 12 more games after that. But are they as good? What the hell is going on down here? Why am I in Hell World? What did I do to myself? How do I even activate you? Like them, some are better than others, but that's normal. Honestly, yeah, especially with a franchise that long. It would be kind of weird if they didn't have a single dud. Am I going the right way? Am I going the, like, feels like this might be the right way. Up here. This is gonna be a shortcut. There's a Kodama here. Maybe it's below me. By the way, is the door up top? Okay. I did not switch my equipment around. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, shoulder checks me for half my HP. I don't remember this map because it only exists in this one mission. That's fine, don't worry about it. Where is this gonna shoot from? Nowhere, okay. Oh no, it's just super delayed, I guess. How do people rank the DLCs? Oh yeah, wait, there's a Kodama somewhere down here. Also somewhere up there. Also, apparently this is a shortcut, even though there's a shrine like 5... Oh, is this a shortcut? Also, how is there an item that I missed? Oh, wait. Kodama. Kodama? No. Oh. That guy's persistent. Bit evasive. Sounds about right. People who do first, second, third, as well as people who go third, second, first, or second, third, first. Okay, so nobody knows what's up. Guessing it's, as they say, vibes based. Okay. On a personal taste. What up, little guy?
すまん。危うく積んでしまうとこじゃ。お詫びにこれをやろう。
Wait, did I just do a roundabout? Am I up top again? No? Yes? Yes. The hell? I would like to go second, first, third, cause I can handle the enemies and bosses in the third DLC the worst. I visually like the second one. I don't like the way the second one plays. Like, I don't like how weapon dependent it is. Also, this is such a wise. They're just a straight up line of death here. It's a literal rescue line. Oh, wait. What the? Yo guys, can you maybe chill and give me a second here? Excuse me? This better not be back to back, I swear. I dodged, but sure. Oh my god. Please, I need to heal. And then it just ultra backdashes. Because apparently it has that now. I never get this. I'll never understand that one. I didn't pay attention. I feel like that one should have hit me. Literally make contact with me. I hate you so much. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Elixir dude got eaten by the snake? Turned into the snake? What's going on here? What do you mean that's it? keep going? Okay, I thought this was it, honestly. I was so confused. Okay, he's just vibing. Snake is a guardian.
行方知れずのクス氏を探している。ああ、心配かけましたな。それはわし、出雲の広貞のことじゃろ。カラの国にあったという妙薬。
The gauntlet is back to back.
所詮噂だったようじゃ。
Like this one, or...
諦めはいたしませぬ。天はこの広貞にクス氏としての命、全うせよとのことじゃろ。
What the? Duck with a wig? Wait! Hold on! Hold your phone! So worth it. Said she skewed? After all this torment, we end on a good note. Thank you for going to all that trouble for me. We may not have found the elixir, but spending time with you has lifted my spirits greatly. I believe I will be getting better, so for now I must be patient. And what she does though, we'll figure it out. Bewitching Tower unlocked. Bewitching Tower, they say? Bewitching Tower. Oh, I see. Well, who cares? Well, some people do, I don't. They're a little too hardy for me with not enough payout. I'ma be the Phantom. Anima bonus, ranged hit, medicine efficiency 50% when critical. Okay, so basically, if you're in critical condition, you can full heal. 50 paralysis resistance and 100% dispel ailments on medicine? Dispels all negative status effects when you use an elixir, medicine, or spectral salve. What the hell? That's busted. People use them to get Umbra Sight to switch weapon effects. That makes sense. Protection medicine? Question mark? Brings you the specified status effect when you use medicinal items. Protection reduces received damage up to a fixed amount. The amount of damage that it... Wait, she is busted. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold 1 second. Wait, Phantom is different from my Kagewani? Where's my Kagewani? No, it's not different. The color's just kind of different. No, okay. Why? What's wrong with my brain? It's late and I'm fried, I guess. Correction is the discount version of what I use. I mean, it's kind of good though, no? I feel like she might genuinely be better than the fish. A little bit. Like, I don't really care about anything besides medicine dispelling the effect. Wouldn't know. Use the Phoenix you can get in this DLC. Is that one better? Is there like an actual Phoenix or is it ho or ho? It's fire based? Okay, I see the vision. I'm sorry, Inu. Bonnie time. Whoops. How do I... Oh god, which ones did I have? Okay. I think that's the correct ones. Let me bring in Ryom and Sukuna. Fire and Ice and Sanmyo Storm. Sick. Wait, I forgot. I got too excited. Guiding spirit with a long hair on its head and covered in fish-like scales. It rises out of the sea to bring word of impending plagues, telling those who will listen to draw a picture of it and show it to others in order to stop them from falling in. It's amazing. Illustrations of an Amabi documenting one of its visits can be found on tile block prints from the Edo period. Although their appearances differ, the behavior of the Amabi is very similar to that of other yokai, such as Jinja Hime and Umi Debito. I don't know what those are. The pattern of appearing to warn of approaching disease, along with its image being used to ward off illness, is also reminiscent of Hakutaku, leading some to believe that the two entities are somehow connected. Wonder what the Guardian Talisman does now? Me too. Jinja Hime translates to Shrine Princess, and it's self-explanatory. Is it? What kind of yokai would that be? Does she just appear at shrines and goes like, yo, calamity approaching? Don't worry guys, I got you. And I'm guessing Umi DeVito has something to do with the ocean for fishing villages? I gotta sneeze. The sneeze be approaching. I am the sneeze that is approaching. The snake with a human head and sometimes a mermaid? Okay. Which main mission? Wait, there's only 2 main missions here, so we actually have to finish the game before we can hit up New Tango. New Tango is actually the ultimate final super boss. Basically the same deal about the picture bringing a long prosperous life. And all that. They serve the underwater palace, the Ryugu. Wait, that's kind of interesting that mermaids in like our Western lore and Japanese lore both are supposed to bring you longevity, if not eternal life. 238, 24. That's quite the jump. Who could that be? It appeared without a warning. A shining dragon leapt out of the Suyohamaru, but what was it trying to show me? To find the truth behind all of this, I sense that I must bring in the village. What? Begin in the village depicted in the picture scroll. Well. Japanese lore, eating a mermaid can make you live forever. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that it has so much overlap. I remember this village layout, like the way it looks, but it doesn't bring to light what I'm fighting here. Maybe that comes more into my mind's eye as we approach the end tomorrow. Also, I guess when the next Dead or Alive drops, we're gonna have to pick that one up. The one that's in development or whatever. Figure it out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yes, yes. Like, did I crash out at this level or did I crash out specifically at the boss? Oh, whoa! It leaves healing fountains for me. Okay, that's kind of huge. The mid-boss, to be precise? Oh, jeez. Oh, gee. Well, that's for tomorrow. I guess, if I know that it's gonna be crash out time, I'm definitely gonna buy myself some snacks for the weekend so I can anger chew, anger eat some during tomorrow's crash out. We'll see how it goes though. Like, the actual boss may be problematic too with my lack of range. Oh nah. Don't tell me the fists actually carry me throughout the game and then in the DLCs they fail me. Please say it ain't so. Ah, whatever. I committed to the fists. I'm willing to stay with the fists. How do I switch my guardian spirits, by the way? I see. Can I quit the game from here? I think so, I hope so. Alright. We'll see how it be, because some bosses that I remember as being hard were super easy with my increased knowledge. Some bosses were absolute horseshit, even though I remember them being the easiest thing ever. Notable the spider. And yeah, I don't know. We'll let ourselves get surprised. Surprised jump scared by whatever horrible PTSD is gonna get dredged up tomorrow. Until then though, thanks for checking out the stream and bye bye. See ya.